Hold onto your bats.
Yep, because here we go again. Gonna play me some Skyrim and continue our journey. Last I checked, we were pretty far in there.
So let me pull
Last
this
I
up.
checked, we were... Alright, now I got the correct window open. Yay, I can see chat. Okay, cool. What's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And what about them kids?
You kids, get off my lawn.
And what does Carlos think about it?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
The soundboard's fun. Load her up. I wonder where we left off. I guess we'll find out. I think we were doing some kind of Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, something like that. So we'll go take a look. What's up, Gears? Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? You're missing a couple of umlauts there, Deal. Ich verstehe es. Umlauts? Yes, umlauts. You just like the language? I'm not German either. I'm Romanian, half Romanian anyway. I think the German language is great because you never know what they're doing until the sentence is over because they put the verb at the end. They're like, we're all going to get together and head over towards this place over here and attack. Okay, so. And the other half, human. No, the other half is probably English. They sound so angry. I don't know about angry. My grandmother never sounded angry. Now, if it was German, they'd say, yo mama, slap. No, she's Romanian, or she was Romanian when she was alive. Transylvanian, if you want to get specific. Well, it looks like we're out in the wilderness, in the snow. Don't know what we're doing here, but okay, let's find out. Where were we going? Return to Kodlak. That vampire in you? I don't know. There was somebody. There was no Dracula, but there was somebody called Vlad the Impaler, who was kind of a sick puppy, and he would impale people and put them outside his castle. So yeah, he was kind of a sick puppy. You can actually look up Vlad the Impaler. Yeah. What's up, Alex? So we got to go back and do that. But you know what I want to do? I really want to go here. Anton Varan. We're going that way. Quit playing your loot. We're off to go. What was that? What was that? You're a good girl, Angel. But that was Kai. That was an interesting noise, Kai. Angel's laying right behind my chair, and I guess Kai wanted to come and see me, and Angel was kind of like growling at him, I guess. Killed off your latest character? Tired of trying to fill soul gems. What? What? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. No. You're just going to be over there making noise? Are you barking at your sister? You want her to come play with you? What, Kai? Hey. If he wants to come over, you let him come over. I'm going to go grab him. Come here. Come here. Come here. Angel's just being a big meanie. She was keeping Kai from coming over and saying hi. And he was just not having it, right? Right, little Mr. Bitey Stabby? Yes, I love you too. He's such a good puppy dog. You're a good boy. You're a good boy? If you're going to be all bitey stabby, I'm going to put you down. You're going to be all bitey stabby. Ow! Don't bite my face. Okay, you're going down. Go easy. Go easy. Okay, no. No, go lay down. Little Mr. Bitey Stabby. You can chew on my chair. That's okay. Alright. Well, the bear isn't going to attack me. You know why the bear's not going to attack me? Because we're chosen of kine. So all the animals pretty much love us. Until we piss off Amarelda and she attacks us and we lose our title. Yeah, he's chewing on my chair right now. I don't know if you can hear him grinding his little teeth. We're going the wrong way. We need to go that way. Do you have to like destroy my chair, dude? He's literally eating my chair. He's a good pupperdoodle, though. He's got about another week and a half. Yeah, about a week and a half. He'll be 16 weeks. He'll be 4 months. No, we have so many chew toys. He doesn't want them. He wants to chew on wood and rocks and my hand and pillows and bed sheets but it's not for lack of toys. There's chew toys everywhere in my house. That's not what he wants to chew on. He likes the hard plastic of the rollers on my gaming chair. or the wood of the antique furniture. But yeah, whatever. We have a dog. We have dogs. Are you a vampire?
Yes.
You're a vampire.
Hi there.
You talk like Alva. He gets tired though after a while though, and then he'll just lay down and sleep. So it's not like he chews on it for hours and hours and hours. It just. Well, we got bad guys.
My body aches for these trials.
Bunch of bandits. Let's go.
Your armor will look good on.
Not on you.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool.
You picked a bad
You ain't clawing the eyes out of nobody, buddy. That's right, we're tearing you up. Oh, get the mage.
I got you like a fish. Come on!
And your little
You're
cat,
no
too.
There's trouble everywhere.
Taking you with the dual daggers.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they could.
I cut you off mid-sentence there, chickie pie. Take them Nord arrows. Yeah, the cloak didn't really work too well for you, did it? Froze this one. Should we extort the drug dealer? Let's go extort the drug dealer. Hey, you.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
Why don't you give me what you got?
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
You know, if that's your thing, have at it. I mean, there's a lot of good heist and break-ins and things like that you can get from Vex that'll, you know, keep you going on that one if that's the way you want to go. And then you can, you know, do the extortion stuff and the numbers, games and things like that through Delvin Mallory. Alright, I'm going north. I need to be going that way. Okay. Well, just work up your sneak skill, and you don't have to worry about it. What's up, Frosty? He's gonna drop dead. He did. He just bled out.
Come and face the force.
bite you in the face. And we're running. What were we trying to do in Markarth?
You're the biggest idiot of them all. So you want to tussle? Inch perfect.
No!
I don't know why those guys attack me, but whatever. Wasn't the smartest move on their part. The air is cold. Okay, well, we'll get our hot girlfriend in here to warm us up. Looks like we got somebody that's got a cloak going on there. Bandit.
Never miss. You lousy muppet!
Well, they had a bunch of poisons and purple torches. Okay, what were we? Oh, that's what we were doing. I get so easily distracted. I keep forgetting there's horse muck in the road. There's more horse muck in the road. This is full kegger. I mean, Kolskegger. Do we want to go south? Well, I guess we kind of want to go this other way. Who's shooting at me over here? Reach, hold, guard. Why are you trying to attack me?
Get away with it? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What's my bounty? 40 gold? You were shooting
You
arrows
caught
at me for 40
I'll
gold.
pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I already paid the fine.
All right then.
Okay, bye. You're barely hanging on? Barely hanging on to what? Can't bear the hunger. Well, I have coffee. I did have a couple of eggs over medium and an avocado this morning. I did walk my 4 miles with my doggy, with Angel. So she got a 4-mile walk. Potassium levels be good? Okay, cool. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but okay. Dude, you just fell out of the sky. What happened? Was he up in the tree? Markhart? That's spelled interesting.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Oh, potassium, get cramps galore. Once got a cramp. Out of movie theater, jumped up to straighten my leg. The opposite muscle cramped up severely and I was stuck. Well, I'm sure that got everybody's attention. That doesn't sound too great. Well, avocado? Yeah, I like avocado. It's one of the staples of my diet, avocado. Avocado and egg and meat. So I guess kind of keto carnivore. I weighed in this morning at 190 pounds, so I'm just kind of hanging out right there. I'm just about, just shy of 6 feet tall, 5'11", 5'11 and a half, depending on whether I'm wearing shoes.
Victory is yours. I submit.
So I don't know what this guy's hiding about.
No more. I yield. I yield.
But I'm gonna pet the dog. And I'm gonna go pet the other dog. And I don't really eat bread anymore. I try to stay away from carbohydrate.
Need something?
No, you're not the man I want to talk to. Not in there either. Where is Anton Baran? There he is.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here.
No,
I am
the
not a
avocados
witchman.
are actually California avocados. So they're from California.
Ah yes, High Rock. Home of exquisite Breton cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
Okay, what? California avocados? I don't think that's racist.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
I'm afraid not. Loose ends and all that.
No. Oh, please, no. I cannot best you.
On guard.
Later.
Forsworn ambush our roads and dragons cloud the skies. Is there any?
Armored mud crab, huh?
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I could help if you tell me.
Go get him, Angel.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Cannibals. Well, a cannibal.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Where you at, you little invisible cannibal, you?
You were young when you first tasted
There
human
you
flesh,
are.
weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Brother Verilus. So sweet.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Oh, goodbye then.
Yep, later. Let's go get the gourmet. My temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their craft and their art. She sounds so whiny. What's up, Roggy? Good kitty. Cat's like, Adrian!
Redguard craftsmanship in every...
If they love me not, how can my love find them? You're so whiny, Meridia. Should we give it a shot? Let's put a save here before we do. Should be okay, but we never know. We can go to Old Herolden or Karthweisen. That's not really that far. Where's this guy gonna take us?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Somewhere close to... I guess we could go to Windhelm and go back.
Windhelm.
Climbing back and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry. Get up there.
Says we could use a drink. Oh, we still got this guy with us. New mod, So you can hear your heels as you walk.
Awful damn cold.
Have you heard of the great apes of
Okay.
Valenwood? They wear capes and have titles and speak with haughty accents. They also eat rodents.
Well, there was one called Heels Sound, but it got removed. And there's another one that actually adjusts your height if you're wearing heels. I'm not going to reinstall Heel Sound because they just removed it.
Confidence personified.
And broke everybody's mod pack. You know, without even thinking about it. And we all had to recompile everything. They didn't give us any warning, and they didn't leave it as a they didn't archive the file, they just removed it, or had it removed. So there wasn't any way to get to it anymore. They actually went through the hassle of talking to the people at Nexus to remove the mod completely. So it wasn't even in the archives. And that broke pretty much everybody's mod list from Wabbajack. So no, if they've re-released it, I'm not adding it. It's pretty simple. If you do something idiotic like that and cause me stress, I don't support you. I mean, that was pretty chicken shit. You know, in my opinion, it's kind of like removing mods that were made for 1.5.97 because you expect everybody to update to the latest version of the game. Well, I still run 1.5.97, so I don't think that it's not for someone else to say what version of the game I should be playing. There's mods that only work on 1.5.97. One of them being the .NET Script framework that never got updated to the latest version of the game. And I use, well, here's a good example right here. This is called Blink. Okay, and this only works with the .NET Script framework. So you're going to say that I don't get to use that mod because I'm on 1.5.97? I think that's chicken shit. Also this one, same thing. It's called Better Telekinesis. Let's do multi. So you're saying I can't use this mod because this only works on 1.5.97 and I can't throw objects and grab them via telekinesis. I can do that with enemies too, which is a lot of fun, by the way. It's a lot like playing with a gravity gun, right? Well, I really, I mean, I guess if they're I don't mind if they archive them, because you can still get to archive files. It's when they actually make an effort to contact Nexus directly and have them remove it completely. They went out of their way to be a dick. That's what I don't agree with. I understand if you don't want to offer support for it anymore, that's fine. Just say, you know, it's there, but I'm not going to offer support for it anymore. You could say, I think you should download the latest version of the game. But if you choose not to, that's still your choice. I think it's wrong to force people to do that. Hey, I'm where I need to be. I don't think it's right to get people to do anything that they don't want to do. Or to tell them that they have to. I don't think that's right.
Come on.
I'm using the older version of Nature of the Wildlands. Now, that's still available in the old files section. It's not even... It's still part of my mod list, too, as a matter of fact. Hey, dude.
We've stopped. What is it?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be at Half Moon Mill if you need me. I've grown rather fond of that place.
You thieving little elf! Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
You've served your last meal, gourmet.
Gourmet? Why,
Hey!
Oh dear. You're going to kill me now, aren't you?
Eye of the tiger.
He goes to the perfect spot.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness. Not impressed.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the newest version either. But I like how he left the older version still available. It's pretty late, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're not gonna let me use the darn campfire. Keep drawing the weapon. And you're not going to let me open my inventory. Alrighty then, we'll do it this way. We're gonna save and load. Our poor little person got confused here. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, we'll just do it this way. I do love that sun sprite. That thing is crazy. So we got to return to Codlac, but we also have to return to, because we took out Anton Varan. We'll go deal with Codlac first. Well, if we go back there, we're going to have to get all the fragments of Wu thread back. I'll take that red apple. So I don't really want to spend time getting the fragments of Wu thread. So I think we're going to go directly to kill Helvard and investigate the camp overlooking Sleeping Giant. And what's the other one we're going to do? Talk to Festus. Here comes the rain. Pretty heavy rain. I guess we already killed him, but we forgot to get the hip bone. Now we have the hip bone. Let's go kill Helvard. An old orc. 'Cause on a dark and stormy night. Actually, it's a dark and stormy morning. It's 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's a pretty good storm.
More trials and retributions.
Alright, well at least they're not coming after me, so...
Why have taxes not come in from Granite Hill, Nenya? We should send some guards down there.
They are only a little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
Very well. But when their emissary arrives...
Yes, what is it? We're all very busy.
You protect the Jarl, but who protects you?
And why would I... Oh! Guards! Guards, I need assistance! Never should have come here.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine.
Can't hide from me. I'm on your side.
Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening!
Hey, he attacked me first. See if I have a bounty.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen here.
I just killed the house Carl right in front of everybody. And I don't have a bounty. I'm gonna pet the cat. Good kitty. And then we gotta go take out the Emperor of Tamriel. Well, it's the last time we're going to be in Sanctuary where it's all one piece. Gotta enjoy it while we can.
Need something?
I heard about what happened.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
To kill triplets.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
You would expect any less from the listener?
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Bye-bye, Gabriella.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten.
Bye-bye,
Ancient
Bizarra.
tradition from another time. Until next time, sister.
Bye-bye, you big lumbering lapdog.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
No, you're wrong, but that's okay.
Until next time, sister.
We let him live.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid. Or the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison I should use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Watch yourself out there.
Do some Freddy Krueger damage with those. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, Kai? You're a good boy. Well, it's like noon. Wonder if the weather's gonna get any better. It should. Astrid, that's right. Oh, we didn't get paid for killing Helvard, but we still have the guy that's in Messinja left. Maladrill. I think that's his name. The wizard. What are you gonna do now, wizard? Don't ever ask what they're gonna do now. What will you do now, bowman? I said to check and make sure he wasn't hostile. An old orc. That is an invisible dragon. We'll bury the corpse. Drug dealer. Coming up on Rorikstead. We'll go warm up, eat some soup.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down. Eat civilized.
Have we ever been up here? No, we haven't.
Tougher than you thought?
I left a sword up here. That one. The leaf blade. It's actually a nice looking sword. Squirrel! Welcome back, Kanan. So where's Yithriel? Wonder where Yithriel is. Thought she was over here. She is there. So south, west, south, west. That way.
don't be afraid to put on a brave face.
I've retrieved your hip bone.
Marvelous. And with minimal damage, I see. Although these stains are rather curious. In any case, you have my thanks. The item was incredibly dear to me, as are you for returning it. As such, you have certainly earned your reward. I must say it is most handsome, but it was not always so. This orc skull has been carved to resemble a human. It is by far one of my proudest achievements as a sculptor.
How did you craft it?
I filed off the tusks and contracted the jaw using techniques practiced by the ancient Yokudans for binding feet. It was a passing fancy of mine to sculpt orcs into humans before I found my true calling as a sculptor of the undead. When my name is known throughout Tamriel, this skull may be considered a priceless historical artifact, a symbol of a road almost taken.
This is not what I expected when you said my reward would be handsome.
What did you expect? A mirror? No, that would be irony. But what I have given you is indeed handsome in appearance as well as in value. So do not fret. I am sure Skyrim is home to at least one shopkeeper who is discerning enough to recognize its worth. Safe travels.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside.
I could use a hand.
I was hoping you would say that. Draugr are below. Foul taste. What was that?
Please don't hold back.
Ouch. He blew me back into a corner.
Bring it on.
Namira, grind your bones for my bread. I'm going to enjoy it. Oh no, you don't.
Oops, sorry.
Found your mark?
That's right, I lit you on fire.
Namira grants us victory.
So you choose death?
Thanks for wasting my time.
It was a soulless matron, so...
Only a fool doesn't seem grounded. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
I'll protect myself. Run while you can.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The Shrine of Namura is further in front. Keep going. That looks like it's the last of them.
I'm not the problem.
I am your solution.
How long have you been practicing?
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
I think that only works outside. Yeah. Can only pray to
Many used to
our
come to
deity
this
outside.
the forgotten, the wretched.
The forgotten, the wretched. No longer stressed. We need to go to Solitude. Or we can go... get barrelless.
My body aches for these trials.
Yeah.
Brother Verilus. Brother Verilus is this way. Wonder when this rain's gonna let up. It's been nasty weather for like a day. So should we kill Verilus or should we kill the whole coven of Namira? What do you think? We become a cannibal? I think last time we killed everybody and saved Verilus. So this time we kill Verilus.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
No, I'm here to see Brother Verilus. I'm here to invite him to dinner. I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry. Why don't you lay down while we get the meal prepared? Where is Verilus? There he is.
Glad you're here.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arkay's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
I'm willing to pay.
That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture. Lead on.
I just bought your life, Brother Verilus. So cheap, too. 450 gold. Still raining.
Once was a hero named Ragnar, the Red who came riding like the sun.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Just random vampires out walking around. Oh, the rain's finally letting up.
What was that?
Go on then, show me how brave you really are. I'll mop the floor with you.
Ah, that's it? That's all you've got?
I would guess that was enough.
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcay. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin. The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
We're cannibal.
Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Thank you, my lady.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
Thank you, Iola, for everything.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new cousin.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Praise to you, champion.
I'm so glad Iola invited you to dinner.
Wait, I know you.
One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
Wait, I know you.
You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to bite into people.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Wait, I know you.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Should we change our deity? Nearby foes suffer weakness to poison, and we do poison damage. Murder the innocent, poison your weapons, eat the corpses of the dead. Be generous to beggars. Okay, we can do that. Alrighty. We need to go to Solitude. Skyhaven Temple. Doesn't like when I fly over it. We have a lot of health.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way.
Solitude. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. There's Dragon Bridge. There's Solitude off in the distance. So we know where we need to go. There's the 4 shields. Do I have enough magicka for that? No. Darn it. Alright. Okay, now we have enough magicka for that. Got Panthea's flute too. Pretty sure we already gave Finn's lute and Rioran's drum. Oh, there's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Oh, letter of inheritance.
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance?
Yeah,
Oh,
Brother
and
Verilus
I'm
left us
really
money.
sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
I'm pretty sure that's from Brother Verilus.
Awful damn cold up here.
Brother Verilus's death, yes. 100 gold pieces. So we got 90 gold pieces, even though we're the ones who killed him.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Alright, let's stop by the Bard's College first. We also need to go... I mean, eventually we got to talk to Meltbrain. Otherwise known as Melbourne.
Need something?
We gotta find Panthea and give her a flute. Oh, I'm gonna need a refill on the coffee here. Because that's against my religion. Empty coffee cup? Totally against my religion. Where is Panthea? There she is.
That damn fool! I should wring her neck.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute.
I recovered your flute.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards. Be careful out there.
What's his name? Oh, that's William.
This city
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
You should be half the man.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand, for I am the Gourmet.
The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Enough! The Gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the Potage le Magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the Gourmet's special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
I wonder if I have Jaren root in my inventory.
Good day.
I better have some in my inventory. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool.
Maybe we should start over, hmm? We want the Gourmet's famous Potage le Magnifique to be perfect, after all. So what is the first special ingredient?
A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right, what next then?
1 nern root.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
Diced hawker meat.
Mmm, horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is 1 final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The
Yeah,
potage
the
tastes
potage,
perfect as it
the
is.
magnifique.
Any other ingredient might...
Magnifique. Whatever.
Now, Gianna. Who's the Gourmet
You want
here?
some? Not me.
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most
Not with
famous
Jaren
recipe
root in it.
after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Dying to meet you. Gianna, you walk slow. Guess you're trying not to spill the potage.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the
Bon
wicked?
appetit.
My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers.
Wasn't that Julia Child always said that?
Quite. Yet that
This is
Here
Julia
we
Child
are.
saying
Gods, I'm
Bon
nervous.
appetit.
We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be.
Thank you, Cosmo.
I think something's wrong.
Cosmological. I'll just call you Void. Or CV.
What? No. No, you don't understand.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just
love
made
the
an
clock
attempt on
tower.
the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
What in the blazes?
Okay. Well, this is my Wabbajack. It's called the Nico Expereince. It's available on the Wabbajack CDN.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Oh, I'm not even going to take you out. We're running. So it's in the non-featured list because being featured is pretty much I don't know, popularity contest, and I don't need to be popular. So it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know, I ran, what did I run, about 5 hours yesterday? Like a 5-hour stream yesterday, and I didn't have any crashes or problems with it, so. And today we're already 2 hours into the stream, and the game is running very nice. So. Let's do this. So it's about 2,000 mods. There are no paid mods in this. You can see we are running about 70 frames per second. Outdoors, we are using Doodlezoid's EMB frame gen. So this is running a full EMB. And with the EMB frame gen.
By order of the Jarl, I command you to halt.
Yeah, why don't we...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm going to pay off my bounty.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I already paid the fine.
Till next time.
Yeah, see you later. Thanks for letting me do it the easy way there, guard. Warming up a little bit. We're going to go put out the lighthouse fire for Jarre. Jarre Ra. It's the middle of the night too, so should probably wait until morning. Let's put out the lighthouse fire first. I don't know how we made that do it twice, but we'll let you see what it looks like during the day. Entirely is in the description, I'd assume. Well, not really. I mean, you can look at the mods I'm using. If you go, give me a second and I'll show you. So 2153 mods, 1811 plugins. But what we're looking for is, if I go here, give me a second. This is my GitHub. And this is my mod list repository for Wabbajack. So this is the README. So I'm going to link you to that if you're interested. If you want to know what's included in it, you just look at included mods right here and click on that, and it will take you to a list of mods on the Wabbajack website. And this tells you every mod that I'm using. And there's quite a lot. but that'll give you kind of an idea. If you're here and you want to, I don't know, anything you could think of is going to be here though. How to install it, what to do after you install it, if you're running widescreen like I am or not, what do you do before first startup, how do you update it, the size of it, yeah, the size of it's on Wabbajack. So if you go to Wabbajack, oh, that's where to get Wabbajack. If you go to Wabbajack and you look at status, and then you come down here, these are all the Wabbajack lists, and you find the Nico Expereince, right? Right here. So, and click on that. It should tell you, that gives you how many archives. Give me a second. We're going to throw a save right here. We'll be back to the game in a second. So let me put a save here. There we go. Quit out of this. The size of it should be here. So this is the actual Wabbajack that you would install from. It's an executable, and you can get that from Wabbajack's website, which is linked on my README. Well, actually, it's from, you'll pick it up from GitHub. But once you get here, you can go to Browse Lists, make sure you click Non-Featured, and then up in this top window, once it's done loading, go to Skyrim Special Edition, and then you can cruise down here and you'll find my list in here. Somewhere. There it is. So this should give you the size of it. All right, space required 173 gigabytes for the archives, 324 gigabytes for the install, and a 40 gigabyte page file. So you're going to need a total of approximately 555 gigabytes. I recommend a 600 gigabyte partition. So yeah, it's half a terabyte, basically, a little over half a terabyte. And then here's the requirements. So 10th generation i5 or better, 16 gigs of DDR4, 40 gigabyte page file, SATA SSD or better, and an RTX 3060 with 12 gigs of VRAM or better. If you're going to run it 1080p, if you're going to run it at 1440p, 12th generation i7, 32 gigs worth of system RAM, and an M.2 SSD and a 4070 Ti Super, or something with 16 gigabytes worth of VRAM is what's recommended. Now, people have been able to play it on less than that, but that's what I recommend for a smooth experience. And anything else you've got, it's probably going to be in the README, but that's where you find it. That's where you can get all that information. We'll go back here. This is slightly bigger than what you would download. I've added some voice files for Siri, and I've added some armor mods to the list. There are some openings available, ESP slots available, plus I've got a few other mods installed here that you won't see, like TextGen, Dynalod, and ACMOS roads. Those you won't see. So if we're looking at exactly what's being uploaded, it would look like this one here. Let me wait till it comes up. This is exactly what you would get if you downloaded it, because this is the one I upload from. So you're talking 2004 mods, 1,739 plugins. This will also give you a list of everything that's included. And this is the latest version. So like I said, you're not going to see those other, like Dynalod and TextGen, because those are, you don't need those. Those files are already generated for you. All right, we're going to jump back into game. I'm going to get a refill on the coffee, and we'll get right back into it. But yeah, if you have any other questions, just ask. I'll try to answer them the best I can. jump back into it. All one of you who hung around. That's okay. I'm pretty sure that's Gears. It just has me turned on in the background. All right, well, tell me your specs, and I'll tell you. I mean, I do recommend more than 8 gigabytes for the VRAM, and the post installation tells you to run VRAMer, which is it takes about an hour to run, but it's all automated. And basically what it does is it reduces the size of 4K textures so that it uses less VRAM. I mean, it still looks, I mean, even if you get really close to things, the textures still look pretty darn good. Like the mud, and even the chickens. The rock, the dirt, the sand. These are all parallax textures too, by the way. So, and you can see up top I'm running like over 70 frames a second. There's the Cataraya. Pardon me. So let's go talk to Jari Ra. And then we got to make it back to the sanctuary. But I think we're going to take care of Dija. And Jari Ra first. Yeah, and all of the LODs and everything, running Dynalod and TextGen and all that, I've already done all that. So all that's
looks like you had no
part
trouble.
of the mod list.
I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
You know what we should do? We should throw a save here just because we can. That way we don't have to talk to Jari Ra again if something happens. There's a fish. Give me the fish. What kind of fish is that? do too good about climbing into the boat. Should be able to find it in your system information. So we're off to go to the ice runner. That would be over this way. Or you can grab a program like CPU-Z. It's called CPU-ID now, but it used to be CPU-Z. Which is a simple little program that'll give you a rundown on everything you've got in your system. It's not really the processor I'm worried too much about. It's more like, okay, how much system RAM do you have, and then what kind of graphics card do you have? That would be the two that are the most important for Skyrim anyway. Because Skyrim's a single-threaded process, so as long as you have a processor that's, you know, running at a decent speed, there's not going to be very much difference between. Your graphics card might be a little low, possible. People have gotten this to run on 1080 GTX, which has 11 gigabytes worth of VRAM, and some people have got it to run on cards that only had 8 gigs worth of VRAM. Now, it may stutter a little bit when loading new areas, but they were able to get it to run. So that would be the main difference, is how smooth it runs. Also, the higher resolution you're going to try to run it at, like if you're going to try to run it on lower end hardware, but you want to try to run it at 4K resolution, yeah, it's going to run like garbage. You know, so if you lower the resolution, that'll help your frame rate also. I mean, I'm running at widescreen 1440p, but I'm running at 3090. My system is about 3 years old. My graphics card, my processor is a 10850, an i9 10850. So that's, well, you got 11th gen, 12th gen, 13th gen, 14th gen, and then you've got the 285. So I'm 5 generations back, actually almost 6 generations back on the processor. And then the graphics card I'm running is, what, 3 generations back? That's a lesson. They're actually pretty tough.
Why do you want to kill me? What made you so angry? Think you can take me?
Yes, I am using an offhand dagger while I'm using a bow. So this is a mod called Bow Rapid Combo. So I can do a double shot. I can do like a jumping shot. I have an offhand dagger where I can slash. I can kick, all while having a bow. Yeah, that's a lesson. So I do like bow rapid combo. And then I'm using MCO combat. So like this is Skyrim's reverse dagger animations. And Black's twin blade animations. But I'm also using animated arsenal. So you've got, I don't know, halberds, spears, whips, claws, pole arms. 1070 says 8 GB. You might be able to do it. It may lag a little bit on loading areas. But okay, what resolution are you trying to run it at? Are you on a 1920 by 1080? Are you at 1080p on your screen resolution? Yeah, 1070 may be a little bit rough. But you can always disable EMB, and it would look like this without EMB. But you can see I'm running like over 100 frames a second outdoors, 138, 128 out without EMB. So you may be able to run the list without the EMB. Still a good looking game even without EMB.
Smooth moves.
And you'll still get all the combat changes, the leveling changes, and everything else that's implemented. It does require the Anniversary Edition and the paid part of Anniversary Edition.
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Okay, I see your footprints. Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Time to finish this!
Game over.
So yeah, without EMB, I'm 120 frames a second, 126 frames a second. And then with EMB, it'll drop me down to like 75.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
So now either we go back to the sanctuary. Or we go see Mercer Frey. Let's go back to the sanctuary. Tell you what, we're going to go over here by Dawnstar. We're going to see if we can fast travel there. Morthal, Nightgate, Stonehills. Probably Stonehills. Oh, there's Shadowmere. Let's ride, buddy.
Let's ride.
What's up, random things? That's labyrinthian. Let's just cruise through labyrinthian and we'll see if we can't make our way back down to the sanctuary. I wonder if we ever picked up this, or if we ever dropped off anything here. Okay, so we've never dropped off anything here. That's empty. That is also empty. These are also empty. Get a little bit closer. That looks better. We need to get back down to Falkreath. Well, we could take a little flight. Should we take a little flight? Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on air, Nico. Just watch out for the trees. Buzzing hawks. Buzz the giants. Poor horsey. Alright, to Falkreath. So by the way, this is a great way to stress test your game. Just get missed flight and fly around at like breakneck speed, and because it's got to load everything when you get there. Go under the bridge, under the bridge. Back to Falkreath. Whoa, okay. Follow the yellow brick road. What's up, Iron Tavern? Which mod sets the field of view in my list? Something that's overriding the field of view in Skyrim. I set it in the I. I don't have anything that overwrites it that I know of. It would have an I setting. That's a Leshen and a Spriggan. Let's back up a little bit. Come down here, we're gonna land. Then we'll go get them. So the field of view I set in Beth I, and I don't know what would be overriding it. Oh my gosh, you're pretty scary, dude.
Please don't hold back. I'll defend what's right. Hey now, play nice. I'll return the favor.
That's right, we just launched your butt. So I would look for any mod that has a Skyrim I attached to it that's overriding the field of view. So the other thing that I would also probably look at that may have something to do with it, if you're using Smooth Cam. Smooth Cam, I think, if I remember correctly, has a field of view setting to it. Let's take a look. Because I have different presets. I set mine at 80 is where I like my field of view. So Smooth Cam. Smooth Cam. Okay. So let's take a look. Bug fixes. Third person, where is it? So it's got a zoom. I don't see anything that says field of view. Zoom after smoothing. Pitch zoom. So I don't see anything there. This is doing offsets for if I'm in melee. Crosshair dialogue presets. So I'm running a modified Nico, which is number 3. So it's my own. I've got a few others here though. Mouse cam, Nico cam, V2. Alternative conversation camera, but well, it might be. But I think that only handles your conversations though. You know what you can do is you can go into Mod Organizer and run a search for Skyrim INI. And see what comes up in your, so go to your mods folder. So what I would do is I would go in here, right? And I would go down at the bottom. Well, I would actually, hold on a second. I would go into here, and I would go into my mods folder, and I would just run a search for Skyrim.ini and see what comes up. Because it would have to put it in a Skyrim INI folder if it was a mod that was overwriting it. So it says it's working on it. We'll see what it comes up with in my list. Granted, you really shouldn't be doing this while the game's running in the background, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm not going to change anything, so hopefully it doesn't crash it. I'm just looking. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch does it. But that's Skyrim Souls RE. Skyrim Upscaler INI, but that's not turned on. Verdant, Sons of Skyrim, Light and Skyrim swap file. So none of these is just a Skyrim INI. But that's what I would do, is I would be looking for some kind of a Skyrim INI, because that's how I would have to do it. What's up, RM? So that's what I would be looking for. Be surprised what you can find with a search feature. Alright, well, hey, thanks for stopping by. You can come by and hang out whenever you want. That's totally cool. If you want to play the mod list, that's cool. There's a lot of other good ones out there too. Like, you know, Lorerim is one that a lot of people really love and is very popular. Apostasy. There's mod lists that are out there for Wabbajack to build your own. You can start off with Anvil. You can start off with NGVO. And then build from there. So there's a lot of different options, but I definitely recommend modding in Mod Organizer 2. And you can take a look at what's in other mod lists and pick and choose if you want to build your own. The best mod list is the one that you built yourself, because it's going to have everything you want and nothing you don't. Some people don't have time or don't want to put out the effort to build their own, which I understand. I mean, I'm retired. It's kind of a hobby for me, so I spend way too much time screwing around with my mod list. You know, adding things to it, testing things, checking stuff out. But there's people that don't have that much time, so I totally get that. But there's a lot of really good options for however you would like to do it. The list Ire was playing, well, Ire plays quite a few different lists, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about, because Shot will play Lorim. I've seen him play a few other ones and some new ones that have come out that they'll test play those. So I've seen quite a few. Plus they had their own list that I think is available. I think it's still available on the Nexus if you want to play Lyra. Skyground, yeah, okay, that's a newer one that came out. Or more recent. But again, it's like, okay, you got Baskin Robbins 31 flavors, right? So each one is going to be a little bit different flavor. I'm killing your horse too.
You get points for effort.
Killing your dog too.
God, no!
I'll take all the blows and keep...
Shot me with an arrow. Little bastard. Poor Festus. Well, he had 20 gold. You want all, not enough space? My wife got me an 8 terabyte SSD.
What was
and
that?
so I was able to install a lot of different Bizarra, a lot of different mod lists. Dual GPU.
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brother. Last mistake. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think...
He's got an ice spike sticking out of his shoulder.
Well, maybe I did. Saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
I get to hug a dead woman. And we get to kill Astrid.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you.
I'm actually looking forward to that.
I'm going as fast as I can. You stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right.
Yeah, they say running a dual GPU, but running lossless scaling through one. Don't you have to use the GPU that you're running lossless scaling through to hook to your monitor? And have the other one running the game?
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her.
I gave up on
Let's
lossless
go.
scaling altogether. Just because I didn't like the... I like your little red shoes there, girl. I didn't like the ghosting. So right now I'm running 104 frames a second here. Yeah, the frame gen card is the output card. Yeah, that's how I thought it had to go. But yeah, we're running like 120 frames per second indoors, just using the EMB frame gen that Doodlezoid did. I mean, it only doubles your frame rate, but
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Astrid.
Astrid.
You forgot the sunscreen.
Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, by Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
You sent me to die, traitor.
Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you.
Yeah, I mean, I liked outputting 144 frames a second, but
and now,
you know,
Marrow
I can deal with anything around 60 frames a second or better.
I just wanted things
you know,
to stay the way they were.
I can deal with that.
Cicero,
that's enough.
Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe.
Whoa.
So that you can see it through.
The Blade of Woe.
Me.
We'll take the Blade of Woe. We'll equip the Blade of Woe. And we will kill you with the Blade of Woe.
Thank you.
the same.
If I hadn't heard
Still
it with my
can't
own
wrap my
ears,
head
I
around
wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
9700
Strangely,
XT
I feel only pity
or
for her.
9070 XT. Main 6700 to render framed in, maybe find room. RX 5070 to run AI mods on games. Okay. Well, if that's the way you want to run.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
Yeah, we broke the window up there. Okay.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
Not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Armand Motiera once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Babette, you just disappeared.
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. Ah, but when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What time is it? 4:40? 12:40? Let's go to the Bannered Mare. But let's put a save here first. Then we'll go to the Bannered Mare. What the heck was Shop playing the other day where they were running around with like Pikachu? And I'm like, what is this? I don't know if it was Shot or if it was Biggie. One of them was playing a mod list where they were running around with Pikachu. And I'm like, okay, that's... You're kind of pushing the envelope there a little bit. At least in my opinion. I don't know if I could get into that. Improved camera SE. Alright, well I had some trouble with improved camera SE. It was messing with first person, third person as far as MCO combat. So I would be in an interior space, change from third person to first person to loot stuff, and I would loot some things, and then change back to third person, and then when I pulled my weapons, I wasn't getting the step forward animations. I was still doing the animations, but I was standing in one spot. I wasn't stepping forward, and then I wasn't actually hitting the target. You know, someone was right in front of me, but they weren't taking any damage, except on the last swing. So that was a problem. So I had to get rid of improved camera. Now I saw the new improved camera, I guess it's version 2, that they're working on. And that one, it has step forward with the feet. But I don't know how that would work with the actual I don't know how that would actually work with the take out your little goblins too. I don't know if that would solve the problem that I'm having. The thing is, when I first install improved camera, it works fine. But as time goes on, then this problem starts to appear. And the only way to straighten it out is to save and reload. And to me, that, you know, that breaks immersion, having to save and reload all the time. So I didn't really want it to be part of the list if it was going to cause that kind of a problem. Now maybe it's interfering with something else, like my first person animation mod. But I kind of like the first person animation mod. So like if I'm in first person, right, and I go to harvest something, I actually see my hand reach down, grab it, and it show up in my hand. And it'll be specific to whatever I'm harvesting. And find something else to harvest. So it's the right color and the right item. So that's I like that in the first person. I don't get that if I'm using improved camera. So the only thing I'm really getting out of improved camera is I look down, I can see my body, and I have a shadow in first person. Those are the only two benefits I see from using improved camera, because I don't really want to be crafting in first person. It's enough to make me nauseous. You know, anybody who gets motion sickness is going to hate it. It's a cool idea, but also if you draw any weapons and you're using third person arms, you're not going to see your weapon. It's below, because if I draw a weapon, right, look where they're at. So I'm not going to see those if I'm using improved camera, because I'm going to be looking out of my eyes, so I won't even know that I have weapons drawn. Alright, give me them last two books. Alright, don't. So yeah, I no longer use improved camera. And I don't really miss it. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Armand Motier, right? That's what we were doing? I think that's what we were doing. We never did the wreck of the ice runner. Oops. We'll have to go back and take care of DJ too. I'm like, squirrel! Can we stand here and warm up for a minute? The answer is yes. We're a little bit thirsty. Improved camera is kind of an interesting mod because basically it's somebody reverse engineering what we had in Legendary Edition with a mod called Enhanced Camera. So the person that made Enhanced Camera stopped playing Skyrim before Special Edition came out. So when Special Edition came out, people still wanted a mod that could do like Enhanced Camera could do. And so that's when they started trying to reverse engineer the code to work in SE. And it was always kind of buggy. You know, even in the beta 4 that they had. It's gotten a lot better since then, but it still has a bug that I described to you.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
Where it gets confused whether you're in first or third person.
Need something?
Rochelle, okay. And you'll get, you know, MCO animations where you're not stepping forward or doing damage. The not doing damage part is the worst part of it.
Yes?
So it's like 6:30 in the PM. Let's go talk to Armand Motier.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Still haven't done Worm's Tooth or dealt with
What is it?
I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, Motiera.
By the gods! You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Commander Morrow, where is he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Back to Solitude. We're gonna wait till morning though. Hey, are you eat? No, don't eat my amplifier. Come here. Hey, no, no, don't, no. Oh, you little bugger, you. Out. Go. Go on. You're done. Go. Get. Go. Kai. Go. Go. No, go. Go. No, you don't get to eat those either. Go on. You're done. Out. Go on. Go on. You're done. Bye. Little guy's tearing up my amplifier for my guitar. Which, you know, it isn't that big of a deal. I don't really use it that much anymore, and he's only tearing up the face of it. And then he's eating the bath mats. Oh my gosh. I love him, but you're killing me, doggo. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Shit.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oops. It doesn't like me dropping those arrows. 3 hours, 22 minutes, and me selling a lightning arrow is what's going to crash it. Well, that's Creation Club content for you. So maybe I shouldn't sell those arrows. Well, we made 3 hours and 20 minutes before we had a problem. But again, it was a problem that I created by trying to sell Creation Club arrows to Rasad. There is a glitch with iron arrows. Well, it's a known issue with iron arrows. If you try to drop them, that might crash your game. So if they were made using the iron arrows as a base, that may be part of the problem with the Creation Club arrows. So I can't really blame the Creation Club for it. I blame the iron arrow issue in the game engine. Well, the good news is I think we saved the game after we walked out of the Bannered Mare, or just outside of Whiterun, so we didn't lose very much. My body's telling me you need more oxygen in there. This is actually... Crap. I guess we didn't save it there. We saved it coming out of... We're in Falkreath. So we need to talk to Nazir.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
You just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of things on this end.
Okay, so I guess I can't talk to him about killing Halvard just yet. Well, let's see if we can take out the Guardian Wolf. What happened to the Guardian Wolf?
If you're gonna die, that's the way to go. Now we gotta go back and talk to him on Motier again. There's Bleak Falls, there's Riverwood.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale.
Alright, don't sell Rasad those arrows.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, Armand Moutier again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We're gonna put a save right here. Then we'll go talk to Armand.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, Motiera.
Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with
The
that.
Emperor.
I wanted
The real
Emperor
Emperor.
dead.
Where is
the
he?
true Emperor. You mean, after all? Why, this is the Emperor is... If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Meade II, as contracted, I will
Commander
reveal
Morrow,
the location
where
of the
is
dead. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Okay, since we don't have auto saves anymore, we're gonna actually create another save just leaving the city here. Well, let's see how far we can make it. A long ways to go. It's over there, though. Still haven't done Hrogar's house and Alva here in Morthal. But let's finish up the Kachariah and Dark Brotherhood.
You are the primary aggressor here.
I see you blinking over there. Wreck of the Ice Runner.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
I'll carve you into pieces.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
So we're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. You're as good as dead. Ugh.
I cannot best you.
And you're right, you can't best me. Wait a minute, we didn't get the note. We killed DJ, but we didn't grab the note. So let's go get the note. That note. Yes, it does have an in-game menu. Much like, well, I don't have that one. Well, I don't have it anymore, so I can't show you. Morgan White, hey man, you look like an expert Skyrim. Restarted playing after a long break, playing just base Skyrim SE. Game bricks every time I try to enter Dragon's Reach. Well... Okay, first off, tell me what platform you're playing on. Are you on Xbox? Are you on PlayStation? Are you on PC? And then what version of the game are you playing? Do you have Anniversary Edition?
I can take a lot more
only
than that.
Special Edition? Only Legendary Edition? So what version, or GOG? What version? PC, Steam? Okay, do you have Anniversary Edition? Install any of my old mods. Newest Special Edition. Well, the newest Special Edition would be Anniversary Edition. It would be a gold color. And it should tell you your game version in the bottom corner. Whether you're on... I mean, the last version that was really Special Edition was 1.5.97. Anything 1.6... The latest version is 1.61170. That is the latest version of the game from Steam. So it may be that you, and you're on PC, it's a hobby. I've been playing it since the day it was released. I've made mods for it. I started modding Elder Scrolls games for Oblivion back in 2006. So yeah, I've put 19 years into Elder Scrolls games as kind of a hobby. So yeah, I've been around a little while. My favorite mod I made? Oh. That would have to be Bowgasm. There's 14 different unique bows. And then there's also, I've replaced every, well, not every. I've replaced almost every bow in the game with more realistic shapes and designs. That was a huge undertaking. But I also like a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff that I've done. I did Thranduil's Sword. I did Orc-Rest. Orc-Rest is a really pretty one that I did. Let's go and take out the Kataraya. We got to do that too. The daggers that I'm carrying right now are Aragorn's daggers from Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit. Um,
And that's the last one.
I'll seize
All right,
the
enough
moment.
of this.
so these daggers I'm slitting his throat with right now. Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, I haven't really watched a whole lot of that. I know who he is, but not really into it. Why? We're just going
Don't you
around
worry about me.
slitting throats. And make you the avatar? Okay. Well, I haven't really done anything like that. Mainly I did weapons.
Well, it's all over now. Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad we can finally stand down. Getting tired of looking over my shoulder all the time. Nothing to do now but sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip home.
Alright, have a great day. We're just sneaking around killing everybody. Including this guy. Are we gonna leave any alive? Probably
Gonna
not.
be right down the middle, isn't it?
Actually, wait. We can get a key. A master key. If we take this guy out, he's the captain.
Huh?
Fools like you keep me active.
Okay, there should be a key. Locked chests have keys. So there should be a key somewhere. We'll try it again. Hey, we got it. Didn't have anything I really wanted. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Including you.
What would...
Time to end this little game.
Can't hold me back.
And once more, I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Your rule is at an end. Sithis commands it.
Oh, you can save your sinister bravado. I'll not go to my grave whimpering like an infant. I know why you're here. I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me. And I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it, hmm? Now, on to the business at hand.
Best to strike from cover.
We'll make it quick. Now we go grab wind shear.
Oh, but he misses that.
Thought I heard something.
You did.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Sterner stuff than you.
Ends now. You've been slayed. Slain. Sloan. I have made you slay.
I have made you slay. go get Morrow. We're actually going to pick a fight with him. Make him attack us. Tap, tap.
Gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You! Ah! Come on, let's see what you're missing. Ah, like the bite of a flea. Fight!
Now we got to take out Jare Ra. Let's throw a save right here. And then we'll go take out Jare Ra. Thought I read the note. Well, we could always spend the night, go up a level, be level 43. It is almost 11 p.m. And it is kind of cold, so let's do this. Let's do this. Skooma? Not in the middle of the night. What a beautiful morning. We didn't go up a level though. Probably because we rested and not slept. There we go. So what are we gonna put this in? Got all those up to 80. Let's get this up to 82. And then we're gonna dump something into maybe alchemy. Looks like we need something in health or stamina. Let's go health. 5 perks to increase. Cannot regenerate magic and lose 10 points of magic. Okay, I don't like that. I do like that. Energy shield, if wearing robes, no light. Okay, well, that doesn't work for us because we wear light armor. Okay, we need to save one for a custom skill because we have one here. Okay.
The guilt I can contend with.
Headshot.
Failure's not an option.
What was that?
It's your death. Well, you had some good stuff. Valenwood armor.
Got yourself a fair fight.
Oh, it burns! I'm on fire!
Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah, it was me.
Quiet as a breeze.
Scuba down the hatch. We're doing a little sniping. Jare.
I know I heard something.
You did. It's your death. You too. Oh, here they come.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here.
Is someone there?
Nope.
You ready to die today?
Nope. How about you?
You're dead! Please. Time to finish this! You don't have a chance. You can't hide from me.
Want to make a bet? Eat my arrow.
Over here. I'll make you.
I'll bury you.
Anybody else want a limp? We missed.
Caught me by surprise.
I don't believe we actually missed. I'll take that. Let's go find Jarre. We shot him through the wall up here, didn't we? I don't want to sit in the chair. Let me up. Take the wine. Take all that. There's Jarre Ra. Just gonna drink that ale. I'm gonna drink that ale. They got wine. Nothing else really worth having except this down here. Wow. Okay, we suck at picking locks. Now watch it be something I don't even want in here. $50 gold, we'll take that. We'll take that too. So now we gotta go to the Dawn Star Sanctuary. No, we gotta go back to... Whiterun. Talk to Amon Motier. I thought there was a way... thought there was a sewer entrance over here, but apparently not. It might be over here. That's a dog. It's a Diogi. Okay, this is the sewer entrance. We'll come in through the sewers.
I won't hold back anymore. My will is unbreakable.
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma. Bridge. How am I supposed to pay off my bounty if I can't get near the dance?
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
Still can.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Well, she wasn't very smart picking a fight with me. Derelict tunnels. Let's go that way. Uh-oh. Well, the big bugs aren't going to fight me, so I don't really have anything to worry about from them, because I'm a champion of kind. But let's go see what's over this way. More big bugs. More big bugs. That guy's gonna be a problem.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Here, have my hot girlfriend. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, neither one of those guys had a claw. Steel dragon claw. Okay, so we can't open that without a steel dragon claw. Did we pick up anything off the dead body? Mornbringer. Instructions from Bully's house. Well, we can't open that yet, so guess we're going back this way. That guy didn't have anything on him worth here to help us out. Slaughterfish. That's nice. Big fire in that room. To Skyrim. Well, I guess that's where we came in. That didn't really help me. Alright, fine, we'll take the land route. But we need a steel dragon claw for that other one. We need to make our way back to Whiterun. Did someone say skooma? We have skooma. Chug it. My eyes feel so heavy. Oh no, we're gonna pass out. We passed out. Oh, we're having a skooma trip. Oh no! Let's try it again. We weren't able to make it. Okay, that was a trippy trip. Should we take another skooma trip? Sure, why not? Feel connected to Aetherius.
Yes? All right, then.
Huh?
Well, that was a short trip.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Yep.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, it doesn't like fast travel. At 4 hours, 35 minutes. So I wonder where the last save is, because that's going to be infinite load screen. Oh well, is that where we should cut it for today? Probably. Probably 4.5 hours. It's a long enough stream. Let's see what it says. It happened during a load, so it says horse, light body horse replacer. So it still has a problem with the light body horse replacer. And it says one with nature and goat. But the light body horse replacer, it has a problem with that when I fast travel. Movement agent path follower virtual, yep. So it's trying to summon my horse, and it doesn't like that I'm using the light body horse replacer for some reason. So let's see what that's getting overwritten by. It's getting overwritten by VRAMer, so that's only the texture that's getting overwritten. So let me take a look at that in Explorer. It's just meshes and textures. I mean, I really like the light body horse replacer, but if it's going to have problems with fast travel, we are going to remove it. And we're going to go with a different one. And I'm going to look for horse. Mods, download history. So I think it's S. Horse. Skyrim Horses Renewal. I like that one a lot too. It's an older mod, but I do like it. And then I also want the fix for it that I did for the purple tail. When's the last time I downloaded this? 26th of May. Okay, so we're going to do that. Just so I don't have a problem with fast travel. Okay, what is that overwriting? Fluffworks and skeletons and body. So it needs to be below both of those. So we can probably put it in right in there under 64. And then this one we can put in under creatures. We're going to test this out really quick. We can close that. We're just going to fast travel around and see if it crashes the game. Right? Sure, why not? Let's do that. I'll be right back. So we're taking bets. You think that's going to work, or you think it's still going to crash the game when we fast travel around? We'll find out. Also, I want to take a look at the cart horses and things like that. Yes, we are aware that is no longer present. But there's no scripts attached to it, so it should be fine. It's just meshes and textures and a plugin. Now, why am I there and not where I put a save? That's the last save it's got. Did I forget to save? Okay, so it's in the morning. We don't want to do that. We want to cancel that. That's before we went to Broken Ore Grotto. Did we not save the game? Okay, that's crazy. All right. I could have sworn we saved it. There we're level 36, level 35, level 22, 24, 28, 34, 38, 38, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41, 41 is in Volenrud. Thirteen, 16. All right, well, I guess that's the last save that we have. Was that after we did this or before we did this? That's the question. I think it's before because it wasn't on our map. Yeah, we need to defeat Jarre. Oh my gosh, we gotta do this again. Can't believe we didn't save the game.
Thread in the needle.
Sure have mercy on you! Mercy!
You smell awful, by the way.
We're just gonna go in guns blazing.
Over here. Ah! huh? Time to end this little game. What was that?
Game over.
Don't think we're alone. Time to end this little game. Can't hide from me. Huh?
You choose death.
First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men. To oblivion with your loot. This ends now.
Yep, sure does.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Hell, you'll pay for this.
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
End what? We're not gonna end yet. I gotta finish this, and then I'm gonna check on the horses.
Come back here.
Yeah, I know. I can't stop playing Skyrim. Your life, lizard. Yes, true. That was ending.
I find you.
Well, we should find the captain and his key, but that's... Forget it. I don't need it.
What was that?
Your death. Busting up all your furniture, too. No, I don't want to sit in the chair. Alright. Well, at least we know we don't need to go down that sewer again. What's up, Lord Shigorath? Wait, wait, wait. Wait 1 minute. Just for you, we're eating the cheese. There we go. Had to show proper respect. Cheese is good, yes. Alright, so we need to look at horses. Horses. Do you have any idea how boring horses are? No. 133k mammoth cheese, yeah. Well, we are ready to go up a level, looks like. We took out Jarre. Can do a little target practice maybe. Three for three. You own 42 horses. Well, I want to see what they look like. I changed over from using the light horse mod to using Skyrim Horses Renewal. So I want to see what the horses look like. Those look like Fluffworks. Those are Fluffworks horses. Okay. That is also a Fluffworks horse with a messed up tail. So for some reason that did not take. So let me system, we want a new save, which would be save 123. So let's see if we have a save 123. Yes, we do. No, it's not what horse you get. Okay. I'm trying to change the mod. Okay, so that's not showing up there. So that should be overriding everything. So those are animations. These are the textures. That is the purple tail fix. Okay, so I'm still having a problem with that. So it's being overwritten by VRAMer. But nothing else. And those are just textures. So let's find this one, Explorer, Textures, Actors, Horse. Alright, let's just hide those. Data, Textures, Actor, Horse. So this is all Light Horse, Light Horse, Light Horse, Light Horse, Fluffworks. This is the shell texturing for Fluffworks. Light Horse, Fluffworks. Okay, so VRAMer should not be overwriting any of it now. What is VRAMer overwriting? Alright, well let's do this and see if it shows up as not overwriting. Okay, it shows up as not overwriting. That's exactly what I want. Alright, well we're going to try this again. Alright, try it again. At least the horses should look better. I generally don't use horses very much, but I'm having a problem where it's trying to spawn my horse, I guess, when I fast travel. And it doesn't like the meshes or textures from the light horse mod. So it's crashing the game. And I'm trying to figure out why. I guess I could always run it through Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Maybe I should do that. We're going to do that. Just because we can. Which means, unfortunately, we got to quit out of this. We're going to open up this. And we're going to open up the directory for all right, let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah. Slim horse race. Where is Light Horses of Skyrim? And we are looking for necessary optimizations on both of those. And for that as well. Run it. Done. Okay, so now we're going to look for I wonder if it's the where's Fluffworks? All right, well, we're going to run with that. Oh. And then I got to think about food. And I got to think, oh, hi. Oh, hi, you two. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to come up? Come on. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Hey. Oh, you're so heavy. Oh, my gosh. You're so heavy. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Ah, ow, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite. No, no. Don't bite me. I'll bite you back. I'll bite you without teeth. Just use my gums. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to put you down because you're all bitey stabby. Okay, come on. Down, bitey stabby. Go. I love you. Bye. No. Go. Oh, mommy's calling for you. Yeah, that's Kai. Little bitey stabby. She probably sent him in here to rouse me so we can go take him for a WALK. Only Kai is riding in his little stroller for another week and a half or so. Till he gets all his shots, and then he can be out on a leash. He roughs house with his sister a lot, so. And with us. He's getting big, though. He's getting heavy. He's like doubled his weight since we've had him. And probably doubled his length, too. He's got much longer legs, much longer body. So it's amazing how fast they grow. And he's just ravenous. Anything you throw down in front of him, it's gone. He eats it so fast. We had to get him one of them puzzle bowls so he didn't eat so fast, you know. He's got that thing figured out, though. Alright. Show me horses. That is a Fluffworks horse. These are the Palominos. And they look good. So let's see if we can fast travel.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
And now it's going to run just fine. That's just really weird. Sometimes it doesn't like fast traveling, you know, like carriage travel. And other times it works just fine. So, I mean, it's like an intermittent thing. And these horses look good. And that's the Feathered Foot Shadowmere. And this is the BDOR horse. Alright, well, no matter, we're just going to leave it like that.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
We'll talk to Armand Motier next time. This time I'm actually going to leave. It's 5 o'clock. I got things to do. Mainly food, walking doggos, and I gotta go make a stop by Home Depot for some paint. So thanks everybody for showing up. Have fun, and we'll see you all next time around. Peace out.